Raz_Grizz_ just raided with 11 viewers.
Good morning, everyone. Don't ask me why my scenes are resetting like that, because I don't know. Everything's broken. It always is. How are we all this morning? Raz, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. Hey, Debs. Good morning. How you doing? So I again tried adding drops. And it didn't work. I don't know why, but it seems to just be doing multiple instances to the chat. And I don't know why. No, I'm just tired, but I will be okay. I'm glad you're going to be okay. I'm going to try one more thing. But I think it's something... I don't know whether it's something to do with Meld or whether it's something to do with Pixel Plush. The only thing I can think of is that... Because the problem is it was doing it with the giveaways as well. Like, the giveaway would start on one scene but not the other. It was really weird. Like, I don't know whether they've done something or whether it's because of Meld's update with Spark or whatever, that they're basically ruining everything else you're trying to use them, so you're forced to use Spark. But if I do that, okay, copy that, we add one. I'm gonna get this working, guys. Or at least I'm gonna try. If I basically just remove the... It's gonna make it a bit awkward, but if I do that, and we do... that. And then I do that. Just get rid of it. Because we've only got the one. But we haven't just got the one, because there's another one there. It's like there's 3 different links to it, right? Because we got rid of one and now there's another one there. So it's like there's 3 links coming through. For the one instance. So it's like every time I've redone it, it's not redone it, it has... It's overwritten it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not... It's really weird. It's definitely a Pixel Plush issue then, because it's coming up here, so it shows that there's a problem with the link, right? And now scoring chat is grayed out for whatever reason. Run permissions. So I don't quite get what it's doing here. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna get it right. Copy link. Right, okay. I love how that's not done it. So now it's not working at all. Let me reset drop. In fact, no, because Q drop, I think. If I spell it right. No, you see, because it still comes up with 3 instances. So there's 3 separate instances on this one link. And I know it's one link because I've only got the one link on my browser. So for some reason, Pixel Plush thinks I've got 3 separate games going. So yeah, it's bugged, and it's on Pixel's end, and I don't know why. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it's broken. So I've deleted it. We'll just have to find something else that's not Pixel Plush. I do apologise, guys. We're starting again with some troubleshooting. It's the way of it. Also, guys, on top of going and follow Raz, please go follow Debs as well. Debs is awesome. Raz and Debs are both fantastic content creators. Obviously, Raz coming in with the raid, very much appreciated. Just as I'm starting stream, literally 2 seconds after I hit just starting. And Debs, obviously, very fantastic creator that does a lot of Windrose at the minute. She's really enjoying that game. Raz does a lot of things like Timberborn and Roadcraft. We've got a bug with Roadcraft as well. Because apparently I can't have nice things. The concrete factory has broken, and I really don't want to start again, but I feel like we might have to if it doesn't fix itself. I've revalidated the files this morning, so I'm hoping when I log in it'll fix it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know whether it's because I'm playing multiplayer. I don't know, but the concrete factory has got all the materials, but it's not completing. And I can't see where to deliver those materials to, so that's really annoying. But at the same time, like, we can just buy the concrete, so it's annoying, but we can still beat the map. Like, we got the quest done for it, we've got everything else sorted, it's just it apparently doesn't want to work. So we'll see if we can get to 100% regardless, and then we'll probably end up going back and doing some of the earlier maps. Restarting Deluge, because that's got a game-breaking bug on it as well. It's all fun and games, because apparently I'm not allowed nice things. Things have to die. It's just a thing. It's just the way of the world, apparently. We are going to be doing some more star jumps today. We're on 6,900 out of 9,210, so I'm almost less than 2,000 away. I am very, very excited. So, I'm feeling confident, feeling good that next month I'm not going to have to bother with star jumps. That's going to be great. What did I do last night? I didn't really do a lot last night. I don't think we're going to be doing a huge amount all week, to be honest. It's very chilled. So I finished stream, took doggos for a walk, had some food, uploaded some shorts and stuff, and then should probably actually start Roadcraft up, no? Start from... yeah, so I took dogs for a walk, uploaded some shorts, then went online and did some Hearthstone on TikTok, which was fun. Good morning, Bram. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. And then I got some more shorts uploaded from the Hearthstone games, because surprisingly, Hearthstone's a very, very clippable game. It works really well. And then I monged out. I played some games and I went to bed. That is how we are rolling. I have got some chops. Yeah, drops aren't working, Bram. Drops haven't been working for days. I tried getting them working again this morning and they're still broken. It's coming up with like 3 or 4 instances in chat and I don't know why. I don't know. I can't stop it. I put one link in and I get 3 notifications in chat. There's something going wrong with it, which is really annoying. My Roadcraft is broken. So that's really annoying. Everything's broken. Everything's broken. But yeah, I'm gonna look for some chat games in a minute. and seeing what else we can find. We've got bingo, we've got raffle, so mods can do that if they want to throughout the stream. Give people a chance to get in on the raffle. We're going to be doing Euro Millions this morning. There's 126 million up for grabs on Euro Millions, so that's definitely worth going for. And we're going to just try and complete the map. Because for some reason, I don't know why, I don't know what's causing this. I don't know why it's not working. Because everything is done. I think there's a route broken. I don't know whether that's what's causing it. I don't know whether it's because I've got a theory. Morning, Haber Jacobs. I've got a theory that it's this. I think Liam might have broken it with the tarmac. So what I'm gonna do this morning is I'm gonna bring, because it's red, which implies that there's something in the way of it. So I'm gonna destroy the tarmac. All the raids this morning. I've not even started yet. I know I'm on big picture mode. Thank you, Jacob. It's because we haven't started yet. Harley, thank you so much for the raid of 20. How are we this morning? Welcome in. Hope you're well. How was FS25? Thank you so much for thinking of me today. Well, let's get it started, mate. Harley Gaming Raid, thank you so much for coming in, Corey. Welcome in. How was FS25? Hope you're all well. We always start with a bit of just chatting when we get in, and I talk about shit, and I talk about things that are going wrong, things that are going right. Show you some love, brother. Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, go and check out Harley Gaming, see what they're up to. They're doing some farming today. A game that we don't really play anymore. Morning, KJ. How you doing? Welcome in. We're going to be doing some Roadcraft in a minute. I'm just going through. There's a weird bug, and I think that the issue might be this tarmac. So we're going to get rid of the tarmac this morning to about there. I think I'm going to destroy it and see if that causes this to trigger and be built, because that's the only thing I can think of that's wrong with it. New place is all right. I've been here since September. Harley, you're gonna have to refresh my memory. Have you changed your name recently? Because I don't recognize the name, and I'm very sorry because you've come in with a raid, but you did. What were you before? Because I have no idea who you are. I'm glad you're doing good, KJ. I'm glad you're doing good. Harley Farmer, right, with it. Got you. Good morning, Cage. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so we're going to do the lottery in a minute, so you guys can all help me pick some numbers. We're going to pick some numbers through Euro Millions because it's 126. I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we're going to jump into the game, and I'm going to see if I can get this finished and get this to trigger and get it to work. Team Chaos, nice scoring. Hey, my name is Jeff. How you doing? Span to play different games, so I was tied down to a single game. Yeah, having a single game or a connotation with that with the name can be really detrimental. So a name change isn't too bad at all. It's not a bad idea. I'm glad you're well, Jeff. I'm glad you're well. And I hope the name change goes well for you. Right, so you'll have to excuse the light I've got behind me. The dogs keep opening turns. I'm going to do some star jumps. When I get back, we're going to do Euro Millions numbers. So if you want your number to be chosen, I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50, 2 numbers between 1 and 12. And I will pick those when I get back from doing star jumps, and then we'll jump into the game. Cage, if you want to hop in, you're more than welcome. If anybody else wants to hop in, you're more than welcome. Like I say, I've got less or just over 2,000 star jumps left to do. If I can get all 2,300-ish star jumps done before the end of the month, and I have none left to do by the end of the month, I don't have to do star jumps anymore. If you guys want to add to those star jumps to keep me doing them into the next month and beyond, every sub, gifted sub, and resub is 50 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is 100 extra star jumps. Every 100 biddies is 10. Every pound tip to the stream is 10. And every pound contributed to the throne featured gift is 10. Also, because I'm a moron and broke my clothesline, if anybody buys the clothesline that's on my wish list, you will also get 10 star jumps for every pound that that cost to contribute towards. So lots of ways to add star jumps. Every 5th sub, we do a photo giveaway. I've got loads of photos that I printed out recently to give away that I have personally taken. And that is all of the self-promo and monetization stuff that we're going to go for. Bram, if you didn't hear the story of how I broke the clothesline and you want to hear it, I will tell you. But first, I'm going to jump down a bit and get these star jumps out the way. What a start to stream. Thank you again for all the raids and the love, guys. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Not responsible type of chaos I do cause in chat. That's good to know, Corey. That's good to know. So far, I've been watching you, but I'm usually at work, so I have to lurk. No worries, man. No worries, Harley. You lurk away. Thank you again for the raid. Guys, go and check out Harley Gaming once again. Right. Let's get these star jumps done. Cool. Right, I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go. Whilst I'm editing this, getting the totals updated, give me those 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go, 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 friends. Go, go, go. 7,000 star jumps I've done this month again, guys. Right, what we got? What have we got? Choose numbers. So we got 34. We got 21. Oh, we got 18. I need 2 more numbers between 1 and 50. Go, go, go. KJ, give me a number between 1 and 50. This is for 126 million if we win this. That'd be nice. That'd be beautiful, in fact. 15 from KJ. 1 more number between 1 and 50. Go, go, go. Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm not going to lie. Chat are monumentally bad at choosing numbers, though. 22 from Cage. Okay, cool. 15, 18, 21, 22, and 34. They are awful. But fuck it, it's fine. Right, now I need 2 numbers between 1 and 12. Go, go, go. 2 numbers between 1 and 12, friends. 7 from Debs. 1 more number between, and 9 from Thor. Good morning, Thor. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. We want it for Tuesday. Buy ticket. Done. Awesome sauce. Okay, guys, right. Sweet. Let's get into this then. So, like I say, I'm going to try and see if getting rid of this tarmac the door shot on him. I'm going to see if I destroy some of this tarmac, if that is what causes the construction to get built. Because I wonder if the tarmac's stopping it. Because it's red, which means that something's in the way. And as awesome as Liam is, I think he might have broken it. I think it might be Liam's fault. So I'm going to jump into the Rusty Destroyer. Just because we've got another road to build to the side. So we're going to go down. And I'm going to try that. I'm going to see what happens. Oh, the other thing I also added to my wish list. I had a little speedo thing for my bike because I like seeing how fast I can go. All right. Fucking hell, I'm going the wrong way anyway. Fucking Christ on a bike. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I want this way, yeah. So I'm going to get to the edge, I'm going to destroy all the tarmac, move it out, and see if that causes it to trigger. There's not a way, like, you can destroy it, but I don't know whether there's a way that you can actually move it out of the way, because if you put it down, and it's, like, properly in the way, we're going to be in trouble. Keep it in manual. If I put it in destroy, I don't want to destroy all the tarmac. Just the bit at the very top. Now I need to get across here before the next one comes down. And this doesn't move very fast. And again, guys, please go and check out the creators that we've had in the stream today. Raz, who came in with the raid. Harley Gaming that came in with the raid, and Debs, who is just generally awesome. Bram, have things finally started calming down for you, or are they still a bit iffy? Also, my controller is getting really bad for stick drift. Aw, Debs. Too kind. I'm going to march and you get up here a bit quicker. So the reason why I'm using the rusty one is because my one is down at the other end. And I've got another bit of road that I want to make today. So I don't want to drive it all the way up to then have to drive it all the way back down again. So I'll just spawn my spare one that I've got. Just to get the job done. This is just a theory. But I had a few days off, so that's nice. Tomorrow's starting again. Today need to do shit. What shit you got to do today, Bram? I'm glad that you've had some time off, though. That's good. So yeah, for those that don't know, or that weren't here for the story, I broke my outdoor clothes area. Brought it from the old house, and I set it in the ground on Saturday night. Right, Saturday evening, I got some postcrete, stuck it in the ground, put the postcrete in, left it overnight. It set fairly well. It hadn't completely set, but it set fairly well. And then I put the clothes area up, and I was like, right, the line on it had gone a bit slack. So I grabbed it and was tightening it up, you know, making it nice and taut. Should have done it with the thing folded, but I didn't, because I was like, well, I'm not going to know how tight it is or whatever. So I tried tightening it with the out, and in the process of doing that, I snapped one of the arms off. Luckily, the postcrete hadn't set completely because it meant that I was able to get the thing out of the ground. And then what I did was I made the hole a little bit bigger, so when we get a new one in, we can put it in and postcrete it in, and job's good. But yeah, I was big mad at that because I was really happy with how it come out. Right, I'm going to destroy this road to here. Because I wonder if it's the tarmac that's stopping it. On both sides. It shouldn't. But I wonder if that is the problem. You've had noms and you've returned. Welcome back, Raz. How's the rest of your stream, dude? I need to do some gardening and try to fix Microsoft apps on my phone. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun job. After that, I need to do some shopping. Shopping's always fun. I want to, but got stuck in the just one more thing loop. Yep. On Timberborn, that is very easy to do. That doesn't seem to have done anything. Right, so the bug we've got, which is the one I was talking to you about, Raz, is that this is completed, look, 6 of 6 beams, 3 of 3 wooden logs. We've already completed the mission for it because we got this, this route to do, this road route. Right, we've got the infrastructure route, which we've done. We've already completed that. But now this building's coming up as red. We can't deposit concrete in. It's not making concrete. And I don't know what to do. I thought it might be the tarmac being it, but it's not. I've verified the game files. There's no objectives for us to do. Like, I'm confused. I don't know why it's not spawning. Like, it's coming up as red, so I was like, well, maybe the area, like, I don't know whether I need to get rid of all of this tarmac. I don't know whether the tarmac's causing it, but I don't see why the tarmac all the way to here would cause this not to be built. And I don't want to get rid of this entire ribbon of tarmac for nothing. But we basically can't make concrete until that's been done. Something in the way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do I just take out all the tarmac? You mean this? Or that bit there? Right, let me move the thingy out of the way. Mate, if it's that little scrap of concrete, I'm going to be proper annoyed. I'm well spotted. Well, I don't see it being this because I'm fairly sure this was here before. No way! Raz, you legend. You fucking legend. As if. As fucking if. Bram coming in with a Streamloots subscription. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Like, I thought it was something in the way. I didn't see that concrete there. That is wild. Sorry, Liam. I destroyed your road a little bit for nothing.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice
Bram!
appreciates you all.
Gifting out a sub to Raz. Thank you so much, dude. That's another 50 star jumps. You're not making me do this. I'm not. No. I'm not going to be doing star jumps into next month. I'm so close to getting them done. 2,260 is all I got left to do. Right. Okay, cool. We've got the concrete factory up and running. Hallelujah. Sweet. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a bit better again then. I'll level the sand out so it's not such a thing. And we're just going to hope that Liam doesn't notice. Like, I thought it was something blocking it. I thought it might have been the road for some reason, but that's wild. Right, we'll flatten this out so it's not as egregious. Could have also been the road. Well, I thought that the road was the one that made, weirdly, the most sense to me, but that is mad. It could have been, yeah. Like, it was the logical... because of where it is, it's the logical choice, right? Oh, well, it's fixed. It's fixed. We got it working. That's the main bit. Right, that's the main thing. Right. We can do what we're doing now. We were... finishing off this road here. So we did this bit. This is what we did yesterday. This was the infrastructure road thingy that it wanted us to make. So what I'm going to do, because I'm a perfectionist, is we're going to make a road connecting these two bits of tarmac down here. So that's nice and level. Then once we've done that, we're going to go ahead and do the other road at the other side. We've got the electric. We managed to get the electric all connected up. That was a whole effort. So we've got the second base working. We've got 2 substations powered. We got 3 substations powered, and then we got power coming to here. So now we can make concrete beams, concrete slabs. We've got the steel beam factory, and we've got all the pipes. We need a sawmill, and we don't have one, so we're gonna have to maybe just cut down some logs. But there's trees around, we can do that. That's not a problem. We can go log in to get that done last. So yeah, we're in a good spot. We're not far from getting it done now. But we're gonna do the entirely not needed thing first, which is get this road sorted so it's nice and pretty. Right, get the unimportant thing done first. And if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. And again, Bram, thank you so much for the gifted sub, meaning we're 4 subs away from a giveaway. I need to move the transport machine out of the way. I'm so happy we've got the concrete slabs up and running. We're on 35 grand. I mean, we got the hello Origin over on YouTube. We got the construction depot working so we could get the other bits and pieces. But buying 9 slabs is just going to be expensive. What I am going to do is I'm going to buy a truck so we can load things up together and a bit quicker. Do we? Yeah, because we've got the radio tower over there that we've still got to build. We go from here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the semi-truck. Which is why I want roads everywhere, because then we can load this up with loads of stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but with how much we've got to transport, I think it makes sense. And with how much we've tarmacked, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like, we've got a road leading all the way from the first base, the town base, all the way down to the water plant. And then we've got a road leading all the way up to the concrete factory. And I think we've now got a route leading to the steel beams factory as well. So as long as we got tarmac down, transporting everything's not going to be a problem, which is one of the reasons why I want to make all these roads finished. Like, we have tarmacked a lot. We've done from the sand quarry all the way up to the wasteland tunnel, then from the wasteland tunnel to the base, which is nice. Which also leads us to the steel beam factory as well. So we got transport from there if we want to take scrap. We've got a road leading from the town base all the way to the concrete factory, and then from the town base down to the steel beams factory. Wait, if that's steel beams, what's that one? We've got 2 steel beams factories on this. Oh, that's steel pipes. Never mind. Yeah, so we've got a road leading to the steel beams factory. We don't have to worry about pipes. We've done that. Then I've got another ribbon of tarmac leading all the way down. All the way fucking down to the front door of the water pump station. So realistically, and we've got a bridge here for the temple ruins, so we can get that quest done as well. So realistically, the semi shouldn't be a problem. How many do we need for this bridge? 4. We've got 3 in concrete already. So yeah, I'm not worried about the semi being a problem, because I think we've done enough to negate the problem of it, you know. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Welcome in. Being slightly perfectionist and OCD about this does sometimes have its benefits, you know? Sometimes it comes with benefits. Origin C, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate that. So I'm going to get this ribbon of tarmac done up here. And then I think we'll make another bit of tarmac going from the pump station down to that bridge. And then we'll find some concrete rubble and stuff. And we'll get the concrete beams, concrete slabs done for the bridge so we can get that done. And then we'll make a band of tarmac leading to the road infrastructure it wants us to do. I think the only thing we need a ribbon of concrete for from then would be the scrapyard, right? Oh no, we've got one. We've got one leading to there. Awesome. So we've got an easy access to scrap that we can then take up to the steel beams facility. What do we need for the steel beams facility? 6 concrete slabs, 6 lots of wood. Wood is the only thing we're struggling for on this map, realistically. Well, I guess I know what Liam's job's going to be. Or Cage's. I guess we know what their job's going to be when they get on this morning. They're going to go log in. Look, you were struggling with your beavers. You couldn't keep them wet and, you know, alive. So don't come at me for struggling with my wood, alright? What am I stuck on? Am I stuck on a boulder or am I just bogged in the wood? Hello? I mean, I'll probably just respawn it anyway, but still. I've got beavers. My wood has been known as Godwood. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. If you want to call my wood Godwood, you go crazy. Most just call it King Cobra. It's fine. Gonna do shit. See you all later on the next. No worries, Bram. Thank you again for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate you. Are you right there, Cage? Cage, are you joining us today? I need you to... I need the lesbian to come and show us how to deal with wood. It's not bad in this game. I just have more fun doing the roads. Office work tomorrow, I'm feeling meh. I'm sorry you're feeling meh. I hope the office work goes well. She's having a wonderful time in Turkey, by the way, guys. She had a bit of a stressful time of it. Like, it took her ages to get to the hotel, and then the hotel took ages to get her room done. And she's sent me lots of really nice pictures of the, like, her hotel looks right out on the water. It's really pretty. Yes, Raz, if you want to jump in, exclamation point IGN in the chat to add me on Steam, because I've got it set to friends open only. I will start up a multiplayer server and I'll invite you in once you've sent me a friend request, and if you want to hop in Discord, you're more than welcome as well. We start this multiplayer. Raz Grizz, one friend in common. Oh, he's friends with Ultra. Guys, do we want somebody who associates with Ultra on my friends list? Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Raz. That's perfectly fine. Someone has to keep tabs on it. Do you know what? Valid. I'll let you in. That's a good enough reason. Invite sensor. She kind of just shows up. It's alright, you're safe here. She doesn't come here. Morning, Watsy. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 40 stream streak, dude. You're an absolute legend. I'm not cool enough for Ultra to come and bully Raz, so you're safe here, mate. It's fine. Okay. Let's get this flattening done, shall we? So we're going to flatten this. Then I'm going to... go and get the paver and the roller. Whereas when you hop in, if you want to spawn your own login stuff in, you're more than welcome. If you want me to spawn in the login stuff, I can. And then just go and collect a load of logs. Just get as many logs as you can. That's all I need. You can either store them at the base or you can take them to where they need to go. I would prefer if you did the steel beams facility first with the logs, because we're going to need the steel beams for the pump station. Just wherever there's logs. Like, we've been quite lucky in that we've not really had to clear space from trees. So, anywhere you like, wherever's closest and easiest to you, I guess, would be the correct answer there. We do have 7 logs in store. Thinking about it, we do have 7 logs in store. And the steel beam facility only needs 6. So you could transport those first with the log forwarder. And then we need 9 for the water pump station. So we need 7 in total. We've got like the radio tower and stuff where we need some as well. But I'm not focused or worried on that right now. I'll start logging. Perfect. I appreciate that, Raz. That's very kind of you. Thank you. We are making... We're doing something entirely pointless to start with. Just because I like it to be connected. Like, there's literally no reason to make this bit of tarmac here. Absolutely none. But we're doing it anyway. There's the roller. And there's the paver. This is going to take fucking forever. No, the steel beam facility only requires 6. We're doing that one first, Raz, so that we can then take the rest of the 9. So we need 7 in total, but we've got 7 in stock, so we only need 6 for the here. So transport to here first. Yeah. I recently got this game. I've been mega addicted to it. The only nitpick I have is the paved roads are too narrow for my liking when one makes them, so I often end up making double width ones. Yeah, I mean, well, that's it. Like, the whole point part is that you make the road as wide or as thin as you want. For the early game ones where they tell you to make them, they only make single road because that's all you need. But there are some later which are double width. But yeah, the roads being quite thin isn't really a nitpick. It's down to personal preference. Like when you're dragging things like the big fucking mobile scalper and stuff, can be a lot. Good morning, sheep. How you doing? Okay, do you want to try a new command that we've got? Because we haven't got drops, so I've added a couple of Stream Elements chat games, and I want to see how they go. Just do ! bingo in the chat for me. I want to see if it works. There you go. What? Usage bingo Twitch BTTV. What? Right, okay, so do exclamation point bingo space Twitch. We're learning. We're learning is what we're doing. We've broken some things, we've fixed some things, and we're now testing new things, sheep. Yeah, so, you know, typical Tuesday. Typical Tuesday, mate. There you go. So, how this works, guys, is you post emotes. Out of the 234 Twitch global emotes, when you find the one that's right, you'll win 2,000 souls. So you put an emote in chat, and you keep doing it until you find the right one, and that's bingo. But they're Twitch global emotes only, so they're not ones personal to me or any other streamer. They are Twitch global emotes only. Just post the emote in chat and see what happens. Halfhang knows what he's doing. He's like, yeah, I've played this game before. I'm down for that. Love it. That goat is cursed. Sorry, it just is. Everybody can get involved, guys. Twitch global emotes. Let's go. Goal! Is somebody going to find the emote before I get to the end of the road? I wonder if you can do it for different amounts as well. Like if you do bingo, Twitch, 5,000 for example. Not the stinky cheese. I want a road that is seamless. Now, we have got another base that we've got to discover yet, but we'll do that when we get to that side of the map, so. Right, it's gonna be cage or it's gonna be heart. We just don't know which one yet. Laugh if somebody else comes in and just grabs it. We're doing an emote bingo, my name Jeff. So put an emote in chat if it's the Twitch Global one. If it's the one that they're looking for, you get yourself 2,000 souls. There you go, Jeff's getting involved now as well. Oh, make it up, 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 make it up. Yeah. I love that I've made this road and the little mule thing there is just ignoring it entirely. Alright, get me roller. That was your one try. One and done. Well, we know exactly how many you've got to go through, because it says any of Twitch's 234 emotes, which is why this is a test. Because obviously in future I'm going to wait until chat's quite active, so there's quite a few of you that are testing. Makes it less work. Nobody's won it yet. It's going to be one of the most obscure ones, isn't it? It's going to be so out there. Man, Twitch Sings. Who remembers Twitch Sings, man? I remember Twitch Sings. I need my nose to stop running. Right, we fixed one thing and break another. Look, fucking weird visual bug with the tarmac's back. There you go, got it. Heartfang won it. Heartfang found it. GG's guys, well played. Cage did 86, Heartfang did 78. My name's Jeff, did 18. Well done. So yeah, I think we'll stick with bingo. I like it, but I think we'll wait until chat's a bit more lively before we activate it. What do you reckon? Really old face emotes. Just until Drops decides it wants to start working again. Like, I don't know why it's broken. I need to find a new giveaway bot as well, so we can have 2 giveaways running at the same time. Also, I need to refresh my Monzo link, I think. Exclamation point Monzo in the chat, guys. I need to see if I need to refresh it or not. Not sponsored, but I do have a referral code if you're looking for a new bank account. You sign up, you get your card, you activate it, and then we can both get up to 50 quid. Which is kind of cool. Which bug, Jeff? We've had many, many bugs on this. Right, yeah, so it wasn't a bug. It was annoying, though. Thanks to Raz. There was a piece of concrete rubble that was blocking the construction from being done. So there was, like, I don't know how we got there, because I thought it was part of the thing, but there was a bit of concrete rubble at, like, the very corner of the building, and that caused it to be fucked, which is really annoying. Right, tarmac done. Look at us go. Like the bosses we are. Right. Look at that. Okay. Lurker coming in with 100 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Right, so Raz is now taking his little logger and forwarder, and he's going to be cutting down some trees. I need to decide where we're going. So we need to get to this road, because we've got to make this road here, which leads from the abandoned building and goes all the way down here. So we're going to make a road leading all the way up to this, because I'm crazy. in no short of words. So we're going to make a road leading from here down to this bridge, and then I need to get some concrete slabs. We've got 3 concrete slabs in the building, and we've almost got a 4th, so we need some concrete rubble. But we'll get the road done from here down first, then we can get the bridge in, and then we can make another bit of road all the way up leading around, because by the time we get to the Egyptian temples, we'll have some objectives that we can do, I hope. So we'll make a road leading all the way up there. We've got an abandoned building which we can then take down, and then we can go around, and then we've got this road here that we need to make. Goes all the way up. We've got another bridge here, so I'm going to put in a wide concrete bridge, just because I don't trust it. Like so. That's going to take 13 concrete slabs. And then we've got some more ruined things here that we're going to have to look at, and that will lead us to that concrete there, that slab of tarmac down there. So yeah, we've got a plan. We've got a big road that we're going to be making. Got a radio tower there that we've already completed. So, oh God, we got this bit here as well, haven't we? Do I actually make a road going from here all the way down and connecting us to this bit up here where the road is, where the bridge is, which then leads us onto tarmac? I kind of want to. I know I've got a problem, right? I know I have issues, but I kind of want to do that. Because 1, I think there's going to be something in here that might be objectives, and 2, it will make getting from the mountain base over there quite simple. So that's what we're doing. That is what we're going to do. Because we are not quick at playing games. We do not play games quickly. We do not. But how are you, Lurker? Are you well? I hope you're doing good, Mum. Can I can make a band of tarmac going through the quarry. I think I love this map. I genuinely think I'm in love with this map. Right, before we continue, I need to go for a quick wee, and I need to do some more star jumps. So, I'm going to switch this screen. I'm not going to go to the BRB screen because I'm not going to be long enough. Nip to loo, come back, do star jumps, and we're going to continue making this road. And it's going to be magical and beautiful and amazing. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll leave faces. Lime green. All right, Borat. Right. It's another 100 done. Beautiful. Also, thank you to whoever clicked the link. Somebody is doing the Lord's work there. Appreciate it. Right. Beautiful. 7,100. So I've got 2,160 left to do. Easy. So we're making lots of bits of tarmac. Lots and lots of bits of tarmac. This might not necessarily be needed, but fuck it, we're doing it anyway. Good morning, Captain Dave. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. We've got a lot done already this morning. And I'm feeling pretty damn good. I'm glad you're doing well as well, man. What we like to see. Captain Dave coming on a 120 stream streak. You guys are dope. You know that, don't you? You guys are genuinely fucking awesome. I appreciate you. Like, a lot. What you got planned for today, Captain Dave? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Right. I love it when I try moving forward and I've left the fucking handbrake on. That goes really well. Some Farmer's Dynasty. How is that? I've seen a few people looking at that. Is it any good? Okay, down we go. Like, this is all fairly decent sand down here, but it's still sand, which means if we do need to bring anything down and it's boggy, like if we decide to use this as a quicker route to get to the water pump station, which I think it is going to be a quicker route. Having it tarmac just makes sense. Slow paced game, very good. Nothing wrong with a bit of a slower paced game. That's why I like Timberborn, to be honest. Timberborn's quite a slow paced game, but it's a lot of fun. And remember, guys, this week we're going to be playing the Cat RPG at some point. I need to have a look at Daredrops and remember when that is. I think it's called Castalia. Looks very, very good. I think it's the end of this week. I think it's like Thursday or Friday it comes out, so it'll probably be a game we play next week, depending on when. Sand! Right, am I going... Yeah, straight on. Straight on and down. And then we bank right, and then we're at the bridge. Cool. So I'm going to have to come down with the flattener first, then we can bring the mobile scalper down. There's one of the pipes we need to replace as well. So I'm just doing a bit of scouting here because this looks like a really big area that doesn't really make sense that there's not much going on with it. So I'm going to have a drive round real quick. He says as he immediately gets stuck. Looks like it's just a village, but I don't know if there's going to be an objective around here or not. Because the way they do it in the Reclaim DLC is you've got to drive right up to it in order to trigger the thing, and it can be a bit awkward. I don't think there is anything going on around here. If there is, I've missed the objective point. Don't mind me just ruining people's gardens that's left of them. Let's try and make it back to the road. Imagine you got like nothing left. You look out your window and you see a fucking 60, 70 ton fucking piece of machinery coming through and just wrecking everything. You'd be big mad, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be happy. You wouldn't be happy at all. Cool. Get one more lot out of it, and then we'll bring the flattener down before we get the mobile scalper, I think. Okay. Well, let's go. They don't call this game Roadcraft for nothing. Like when me and Liam first looked at this map, we both were like, "Yeah, this is gonna be very, very heavy on the roads," which we are completely 100% okay with. Good morning, Wild Ranger. You're not late to the party at all, mate. You are here precisely on time. How you doing today, man? I hope you're well. Exactly. As I always say, it is my job to turn up on time. It is not yours. It's my job to turn up at all. It's not yours. You are here precisely when you want to be, when you can be, and that is A-okay. And if anybody ever makes you feel like shit for being late to a stream, then simply avoid that person at all costs, because they are not worth your time, your effort, your attention, or your love. Let's go through that bit again. I appreciate you being here too, Wild Ranger. Oh, another one of my pictures arrived safely in Canada. I got the photo from Cam's. I took a picture of it. I'm not going to put the picture that he sent in Discord because he took a picture of the envelope as well, which has got his address on it. So I'm like, right, okay, cool. I'm not post that. I have to do this bit again. There's some very uneven bits here. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Like, I'm glad that you guys like the photo giveaways. I'm glad that you guys like receiving them and stuff. Because I enjoy sending them. I genuinely do. Right, there's a couple of dips in this bit that need sorting. Because inclines in this game. Maybe it's just the one. Maybe it's just the one. This little dimple here. For some reason. Yeah, the rest of it looks okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yee! Not me getting stuck. Don't know why there's this thing there. Oh, it's this bit. Yeah, this bit. This bit needs doing as well. When this thing starts getting some speed on it, it is really hard to control. Right, so we'll go up, we'll come back down, and then we'll grab the mobile scalper. Tree! Look, we warned you all what you were getting when you came here, right? We warned you that I will spend far too much time doing this. This is not going to be a quick progression game. We are going to be taking our time, doing it right. And then we're going to go back to Deluge. We're going to have to start Deluge again because Deluge is bugged. And it is a horrible bug. It's one that they patched out, but apparently that didn't fix it on the map. So we're going to have to start the map again. But basically it's where one of the deliver items that we had warped into the middle of a building. And every time we reset it, it warps back into the other side of a building. So we can't grab it. We can't take it anywhere. It's just zoomed in. So we're going to have to start the entire map again because it's one of the main quests that we need to do, which is really frustrating. But it's also been months, so I don't necessarily mind starting the map again. Okay. Much better. Look at that, friends. Look at how stunning this bit of road is going to be. Yes, I'm aware that we made the road and they're not following it, but I can't stop to redo the course, so you have to stay like that. Once more for good measure. BEA beautiful. I just need to get off the road. Right, let's grab the mobile scalper, and then we can get the rest of this road done down here. Not got that much left to do on this bit. Then we hit up to tarmac, so we can come all the way down. We can make our way to the water pumping station. And then we can make our way around here with another piece of tarmac. Then we can focus on getting the concrete, and then we can make the tarmac all the way up to the point that we need and trigger the Egypt ruins, which will probably be an infrastructure route, which is why I'm glad that we're making this tarmac. So I need the mobile scalper. Where are we? Off we go then. I'm facing the wrong way. Whee! Sorry, it's just a gas station. I'm just reversing into it. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, friends. Beautiful. You always forget how big these things actually are. Like, it's kind of insane. I'd say that's probably the only thing that the game sort of gets wrong, is that it doesn't do a great job of displaying scale, right? You don't get a sense of how big these machines actually fucking are. Oh, that's a really tight. Sorry. Sorry. I'm only apologizing to myself. Sorry. Root sand quarry. Whee! Downhill. This is obviously going to go well. This is very obviously 100% not going to end badly. Right, now I just need to figure out where I want to park. I'm guessing over and up here would be a good place, maybe? I can get through. Can we get up here? Magical, that'll do. That'll do, our kid. That'll do nicely. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum. Right, I was looking. Oh, I haven't got that pinned. I need to do that. joining. So, right, I want to have a look and see. Crystalia comes out in 1 day, 18 hours. So, yeah, it comes out Thursday or Friday. So, we will play it on Monday next week. Well, there's only 3 days for it as well. So, we will... I'll wait until it comes out. We'll take it there and we'll play that on Monday next week then. I think... Right. Beautiful. Let's get me a road built. I don't know how many, if any, of the objectives we're going to get done today. But we are going to end up with some nice ribbons of tarmac, if nothing else. And that, do you know what? I'm happy with that. Ding, 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 ding. And off we go. The concentration, friends, the concentration I have on my face right now is real. It is palpable. And it's still not helped. Not really. Better right old dash of that. How much room have I got left before? Oh, I've got ages because we go all the way around there. Fantastic. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Skirt, skirt. Do not tell me I cannot fill my sand from here. Do not lie to me. Just sat rocking my truck. This is so satisfying. Like, this has no reason to be as satisfying as it is, as games go. Only one. Onwards. Think of me. Oh, it gets very boggy around here, so this was definitely the right choice, especially, like I say, if we do end up with an infrastructure route taking us all the way down. How boggy it is here, absolutely the right choice. Only one, yeah. Right, so I've got to reverse quite a bit here. But I also don't want to move the mobile scalper just yet because there's not really enough point. Think of me. And that leads us to another pipe. So I've seen at least 2 or 3 pipes that we need right now. Well, I messed up. There's now like 8 concrete slabs in a river on my save. Epic rescue mission is a go. Good luck. I mean, if you should be able to find them depending on how deep the water is. But sand should displace it. Like, I don't think you bury them. If I remember rightly, if you pour sand over it, it'll just make the sand go underneath it. So it'll lift it up so you can grab it easier. But good luck. Yeah, dropping them in the river is... Getting the crane to them is the issue. Depending on where it is, make a road. It doesn't have to be a tarmac road, but if you can make a level sand pit, like so you can make a sand road, you can at least get the crane to them safely. If that makes sense. Well, that's what we've done a lot on this map. One more load. And then we can flatten it and then drive the paver and the roller down. We'll have another beautiful band of tarmac that we possibly don't need. But I do believe it will make getting from the mountain base down to the water pump station a lot better. Treacle coming in with a 90 stream streak. Thank you so much, my love. How you doing? Good morning. Very demurely, I'm sure. How the devil are you? Hope you're well. 90 streams in a row is insane. The amount of people that have got insane stream streaks on this channel, I don't think you realise just how eternally grateful I am for you lot. You're all amazing. Right. Where's me flattener? It's so cute. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm glad it's worked well. I hope it was good enough. Do we have a mod around? Kai, Cage, Bram, Hadam, anyone? Do we have a mod around? Can we get a shout out for Treacle, please? Treacle coming in with a Prime sub for 3 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Treacle just
I don't appreciate the star jumps, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that, guys. Go and check out Treacle. Go and see what she's up to when she's next live. She's got a little surprise that I'm sure will be coming in the coming weeks for you that I may or may not have been a part of. Go and check her out, see what she's up to this week. She's fantastic. Very good friend of the stream. Very happy I met her through Raw. You are missing out if you're not already following her. Squee! I love seeing my creator friends get excited over things that they're doing. It fills me with joy and happiness, and I love it. I'll add the 50 star jumps in a minute. It takes us to 9,310. I'm on 7,100. So just when I start to make some progress, you guys keep adding them on. We are 3 subs away from a giveaway as well. Tried to Jenga one last log. I cannot. Oh no. I'm proud of you for trying though, Raz. See, Raz is doing stuff that we actually need. Raz is getting the logs that we actually need for the game. I'm sat dicking about. I've got 1 log somewhere up near the concrete slab as well, and then 1 in storage. So we have got another 2 logs. You are very heavy. Luckily, depending on where you are, we are tarmacked all the way up to the water pump. So you, heavy or not, you should be okay. It's just whether you can get to the tarmac or not in time. Tree, do you know what you're playing this week? Do you know what games you're doing? You are not very heavy. Give over. I will not have that sort of lies and slander on this stream. Right then. Paving time, boys. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum. Right, let me add the total on, otherwise I'll forget. Not what I'm like. $310. 8 of 8 slabs recovered now, -1 crane. Oh no. Decimate the local ecosystem. That's all we do on this game. I don't think it will be something that you guys will be interested in. It's Loftia, a new cozy ecosystem, eco-conscious MMO. I mean, we're all about checking new games out. So... And MMOs, right? New MMOs tend to be awesome. Especially for YouTube. Every first impressions video I've done of an MMO, no matter whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, has always done fantastic for numbers on YouTube. Every single time. Is it a free to play or? Might be too cute for me. Give ever. I could do cute. I could totally do cute. They see me paving my sand. But no, like, if it's an ecosystem MMO, that definitely sounds, or eco-conscious, I should say, it definitely sounds up your alley. It definitely sounds like a game that you will align with, so I hope you enjoy it. It will not be a free-to-play, which I actually like, because I hate it when games have a ton of microtransactions buried in them. That's fair. That is completely fair. I'm currently playing one of the worst games for microtransactions in existence right now for GrabTap. I'm doing another playthrough of Raid Shadow Legends again. I have put far too much time into that game over the years, but it means that when I do get one of these sponsorships through for it, I can, generally speaking, knock it out of the park really well, really quickly, really easily. But if you backed on Kickstarter, that means it's obviously got promise. Chew gets back on Saturday. I don't know when on Saturday Chew gets back. So I don't know if she's going to be staying at her sister's for Saturday night and coming back on Sunday, or whether she's just going to be coming straight here. It really depends on when she gets back. So I should be able to watch on Friday after stream. And then depending on when she gets back, I will probably be able to watch a little bit on Saturday as well. Huge. Really trying to be inclusive. That's awesome. Don't get me started on the whole AI thing. Meld have utterly disappointed me. But I'm not 26. Fucking hell. Alright, Raz. Okay, one delivery done. You're just gonna decimate the entire ecosystem. Got it. Cool. We can teleport them later, or transport them later. Yeah, so like I'm sort of stuck because OBS doesn't run well on this system. I had a lot of issues and a lot of resources were being taken up with OBS. So I switched to Meld last year, and it doesn't have a lot of the features that I want, but it also runs, right? I couldn't run... This is what I was unclear about there. I couldn't run Roadcraft with OBS. It would lag, it would stutter, it was a mess. But I can run it on Meld. And then they decided they were going to unveil something last week that they thought was the bee's knees, the tits. It was great, it was awesome, it was amazing. It's fucking Gen AI, innit? Meld Spark is honestly one of the worst things they could have done. It's not generative AI, it generates code, they say, using Gemini AI as its base fucking thing. Luckily, it is an optional feature, so you don't have to use it. Annoyingly, you can't not download it. Like, it's built into Meld software. If they made it as an optional extra download, like a plugin, I would feel a lot more comfortable about it. But I'm also at the point where if I was to buy a new if I was in a position to get a new PC and I was to get a brand new AM5 machine or whatever, I would probably not download Meld. I'd probably go back to OBS. So yeah, not overly happy, but here we are. It's annoying because Meld's got some really nice features, like the built-in multi-streaming is so much simpler, so much more streamlined, so much nicer to use than Stream Elements SE Live. The general feel and of everything is cleaner. Like, it's a nicer looking software. Money in this case, Heartfang, money. They've added it so that they can charge for premium memberships for Meld if you wish to. What gets me is it's wild that it's in the streaming space. It's wild that a company that's coming in for creators, where a good portion of the streaming space, a good portion of creators understand why AI is bad and very much against AI, when, yeah, let's bootstrap fucking generative AI into the streaming software. That will go down well. I feel it's the normal thing to do. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm not driving this all the way down to the water pump station. We'll be getting the transport. AI is a massive cause of a lot of issues. It's the reason why I uninstalled Copilot, because it was going to start, Windows were going to bootstrap that in and all, and it was going to cause you to use an extra gig of RAM just to run Copilot, because they basically added Edge. Like, they added a whole other thing of Edge into Copilot, so it was going to use a whole other gig of RAM out of nowhere. Absolutely wild. Windows is just adding everything unnecessary and taking away everything that made Windows great in the first place. Luckily, if you haven't already, you can just uninstall Copilot. So if the latest Windows update or whatever, you are having performance issues or you notice your PC's running worse, just go to the add or remove programs, search Copilot and uninstall it. That's all you've got to do. Markdown support and 0-day remote code execution bug with it, which is patched now, thank God. I can't remember the last time Windows did an update and it didn't break something fundamentally. Whee! We're gonna need 3 passes of this. Oh, do you know what? That is one of the worst things that has happened to the recruitment process. Like, the amount of times it's been proven how ineffective it is as well. Like, there's the famous story of a manager who put out a recruitment ad and couldn't get anybody, like, after, you know, weeks and months, like, nobody had even gone through to the interview process. And he had his suspicions, so he put his own CV in. Bearing in mind, like, he was the manager or middle manager or whatever he was. And he got rejected. And it turned out that in the programming of this fucking AI algorithm, somebody had put something wrong, so it was just auto rejecting everyone. Months had gone on. Months this had gone unnoticed. Like, the thing is, AI is here. It is here to stay. It's not going anywhere. The problem is, it's not... The problem isn't AI, the problem is generative AI, right? And like you say, Cage, there is a place for AI. There is a place for artificial intelligence to make our lives better. The problem is corporate greed and capitalism means that that's never going to happen because people are going to try and get something for nothing. Corporate bosses saw generative AI, saw that it could make quote-unquote art, which it can't, and salivated at the thought of not having to pay artists and not having to pay people that do the work and not having to pay this and thinking they could get a load of fucking product for nothing. In some scenarios, absolutely. Absolutely, it's got potential. Unfortunately, the human race has time and time again proven that it doesn't have the capacity to hit that potential in the first place. I mean, it's already starting to burst. It is already starting to burst. Like, people have been cancelling their orders and, you know, massive CEOs have already started to come out and say that they've gained nothing from AI and it's not the thing that they thought it was going to be and all this. So the bubble is already starting to pop, but it's not popping quick enough. I don't know. I don't know how accurate it is, but I also don't want to break my scenes. I don't like this bug. This visual bug really winds me up. It was fine yesterday and it's come back again today. And I don't know what happened here for this tarmac. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why it's gone weird. I'm going to reverse and come down the third time, so I'm that end when it... But for all intents and purposes, friends, that is another piece of tarmac done. Again, possibly not needed. Possibly completely pointless. No, this one's not pointless. This one will be useful. This one is such a shortcut. Like, it'll make transporting the steel beams, it'll make transporting the logs. When it's completely done anyway, we've only done to the bridge. Oh no, that is completely done, yeah. The next one we need is from the other side of the water pump. Of which I'm going to need lots and lots of slabs. So I'm going to have to find all of the concrete rubble that we can. I know there's loads around. Like, there's rubble fucking everywhere on this map, so it shouldn't be that hard to pinpoint. Good morning, White. How you doing, dude? Oh, also, I can confirm that the Monzo link works, guys, because somebody clicked it and signed up. So, whoever you were, thank you so much for clicking on the Monzo link. Again, not sponsored, but it is a referral. And like I say, once you set it all up, we can both get anywhere up to 50 quid, which is cool. I'm good, White. We fixed the concrete slab facility. Raz noticed that there was a bit of concrete rubble that was next to it that caused it to not build. So we removed that and then it worked. So we've now got the concrete facility up. We've made 2 long bits of road and Raz is currently destroying the ecosystem. He's taking all the trees out because he likes to log. Very picky. The game is incredibly picky, but look at this stretch of road that we've made as well this morning. And you can absolutely tell where I've been. That's all we want. We just want to be able to see Raz was here. Again, we didn't necessarily need to make this road, but I'm glad we have. Because I think it's going to make our life a lot easier when it comes to moving things. Well, right, if you look in the top right hand corner, you'll see that we've got 26 logs in stock and he hasn't finished yet. So, yeah, I'd say his impact on the ecosystem is definitely well known. $25 of those was one run, yeah. Well, 25 was one run. One was already in there. The petty in me wants to make a bit of road to there, but I genuinely can't be asked. And it's not really needed, I don't think. He says as he rolls over it and realizes exactly how squishy it actually is, and it actually probably is quite needed, but never mind. To be doing missions, mate, all I've done is make tarmac. Look at this map. Look at this map. You can see all of the tarmac we've made, even from this point. So we've got tarmac from here, all the way down and across and down to this bit. Then we've got tarmac leading from the sand quarry down here and up and around. Then we got tarmac going down here, splitting off down here, splitting off over this way to there. Then we've got another bit of tarmac coming down here. We've got tarmac leading up to the steel beams facility, which we just need to get concrete slabs for. We've got concrete coming all the way down across this bridge, all the way down here. We've got tarmac all the way down here as well, past the sand quarry, past the substation, across another bridge, down and round past the scrapyard. Then we've got tarmac leading up to where we are here, which then comes all the way down and around here, up to the far bottom concrete sand quarry. Then we've got another bit of tarmac splitting off around here as well, leading up to the gas station. Then we've got tarmac leading up to the wasteland tunnel and to the steel pipes facility. And then from there, down here, we've got tarmac leading round this bit, around this corner, across this bridge, up to the water pump thingy. Yeah, who would have guessed? And now we're going to be making a road leading, splitting off from this bit down to this bridge. We then need to take and get this bridge sorted. And then we're going to be having tarmac all the way up from here and around, leading up to the temple ruins, because there's going to be quests for that. And then we're going to have another bit of tarmac coming up here, past the abandoned building. And then we've got another piece of tarmac coming down here, we're going to have up to the radio tower. And then there, around here, there's a road that actually needs making anyway, so we're going to do that. We've got another bridge across here, and then that'll join onto that tarmac there. So we'll have two shortcuts going from point A to point. So simple yet pleasing, yep. So we've got a lot to do. We've still got a hell of a lot to do. But right now I need to grab my transporter. But before all that, I need to do some more star jumps. So I'm going to do some star jumps. We are on 7,100 out of 9,310. So I keep edging closer. I keep edging closer to... We do like a bit of tarmac, yeah. Edging closer to getting finished. Remember, guys, if I finish with 0 star jumps to do at the end of the month, I never have to do them again. So if you want to keep them coming, you know what to do. But I am making good fucking progress. We've only got like 9 days left of the month. We've got until next week. I'm making good progress. I'm never going to have to do star jumps again. It's going to be blissful. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be beautiful. Sure, I've lost a dog. Bear with. Brother got. It's alright. Found him. I looked around and he was on the sofa and he wasn't there. So I was like, shit, has he gone outside? Anybody who owns Dachshunds knows damn well if you if you look and you have a quiet Dachshund, you may have a problem. So I just went to check on him to make sure, but he's fine. He's there. Okay. 7,200 done. 2,110 is all I've got left to do. I can smash that. Easy peasy. Right. So, on with the job. We need to go and pick up the bits and pieces. Oh, you say I could make a road going straight to there as well? I mean, we've literally got no point to do that, but I could, in theory, do that. That's definitely something for once all the missions have been done, though, I think. Because to do that, we'd have to move all these rocks out the way and stuff, and that would take up a lot of time for not a huge amount of benefit. But that would be a nice little shortcut, I'm not going to lie, that'd be pretty cool. You love moving rocks. I don't mind doing it. But like I say, it needs to be for good reason. Like, if I know there's going to be an infrastructure route then I don't mind moving the rocks out of the way. The one thing that I do have a bone to pick with the game is why we can't take the rocks to the concrete factory. Right? We've got concrete rubble that we can snag. Why can't we take rocks to the concrete factory to make concrete? Such a wasted opportunity. Give me a reason to move all the rocks out the way. Such a wasted opportunity, that. It really, really is. I swear to God, if this gets stuck. Okay, let me go onto a straight bit and then we can load everything up. We want that on first. I think what I'll do is if we get an infrastructure route, then I will finish that road and make it into a thing. If we don't, I'll leave it. I think that's probably the best way of doing it. Whee! That paver doesn't look on properly, but it's fine. Can't pass in cargo. Every time. So much creaking. Just so much creaking. Okay, cool. So that pipe's already been done. Liam did that the other day. I think the only thing that I would change about the login Raz is with the tree cutter. It'd be nice if, like in Farm Sim, you could set the length of how long the logs are. I sort of get why they don't, because they just count logs as logs, but I don't know, I'd prefer if I could set the length of them. Massive, some are well over 12, so yeah, like it just seems a bit silly. No worries, Dave. Thank you so much for stopping in, dude. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. Have a great rest of your day, Mum. Right. Do I need... I do. Right. We'll bring the mobile scalper next, then. And get that set up, and then we can get the road made. Well, we'll get the road made up to the bridge, and then we'll look at maybe going to the scrapyard to see if we can find some rubble so we can get some more concrete slabs. Because we'll take the concrete slabs to... we'll take the concrete slabs to the thingy-mabog, what's it first? The steel beam factory. And then we'll come down with the rest for the bridge, I think. Assuming I don't get stuck on a fucking lamppost. Freedom. I cannot resist a pole dance. No. What door shut? That's right, the door outside keeps shutting on the dogs and shutting them out. Although in this instance, they were just barking because the neighbours. In this instance, they were just barking because they could. This thing's terrifying because it doesn't have a great amount of speed, but when it gets going, it's got momentum because of its weight, and it doesn't handle very well at speed. Breaks your arm. See, shit like that is why I want to take the road to the bridge. Oh, fuck. Like I said, just a little bit terrifying. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. Good-dunk. Right, I need to find a good spot here. I think up on this verge might be the one. Perfect. Off the road, out the way. Go make us a road. No, I've got to do is come down with the what's it called? The flattener. Out my way. Coming through. Don't pip at me, you knob. Move faster then. Me in this truck should not be going faster than you in yours. Absolutely not. Whee! Over the bridge. And away we go. Pretty simple what we're doing here. Pretty simple, possibly unneeded. But I'm forward thinking because my thought process is if there are infrastructure routes and they're them horrible semis down these roads, they're just gonna fucking struggle. So if I can get some tarmac down and run it whilst I'm going towards wherever it is I'm going, it's just gonna make life easier for everyone. Plus, when it comes to moving materials and stuff for the ancient temple or the ruins, the Egyptian ruins, then having a clear-cut route just makes sense. That's my thought process. And I guess we'll find out if it makes sense or not when it comes to it. And I'll find out whether I've wasted my time or whether I've made a good choice. I would say most of the roads I've made so far have been a good choice. There's not really been any that have been pointless. Okay. Around the corner. We're almost at the end, look, it doesn't take long to get that. The only thing I'm concerned with that bridge is start and stop point. Don't know how easy it's going to be, but that's because I've never quite got the hang of positioning the fucking bridge. It's always been a bit off. It doesn't make sense to start and end point. It'll be fine. Yeah, whoa! Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Absolutely not good. This is fine. I know it's deep water, asshole. I'm fine. I'm okay. Ish. I'm okay. I'm fine. I survived. We're all good. Crisis averted. We're okay. I was more worried about possibly hitting the fucking tarmac and ruining it though. We're okay. We've got this. We're fine. I think. Once we're over the bridge, we can stick it into marching mode, and away we go. You know, one thing that does impress me with this game is the draw distance. Like, the way it spawns in things and the way the map looks from a distance is really well done. Like, I'm genuinely impressed by it every time. Whee. Almost there, guys. Perfect bridge. Up we go. And into flattening. And I'll try not to fall into the river with this one. Because this is a lot lower down. This one, if it goes in the river, it's screwed. We'll need to recover it. But I'll turn around and do the once over on it, just because. Make it as nice and as even as is humanly possible. Dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. And back we go. We can make it a nice, level bit of road. Then, like I say, we'll go and we'll start collecting things for concrete so we can get the steel beams facility up and running, and then we can get this bridge done, and then we can make another road leading around there. So we will take a break from road building once I've got this road done, in order to get all the bits and pieces. I've just got to try and figure out the best place to go for rubble. I think there's a load at the base, though, to be fair. I'm like fairly sure there is. Then once we've got the steel beam factory up, we could take... We can take the wooden logs down to the water pump factory. And that'll be that one done. And then we can just focus on taking metal from the scrapyard all the way up to steel beams, and then from steel beams down to here. Beautiful, look at that. And that is how you make an almost perfect junction. Get it reversed a little bit because we've got to do the paving first. Down we go. Look at that. Tell me she's not beautiful. Need to do that corner a little better. Went a bit too tight on the inside, I think. So again, it's going to take us 2 sessions with the roller, I think. An up and a down. Just to get it nice. Well, that is another fine stretch of tarmac we've made. If I do say so myself. Come on, up you come. You can do it! Main reason why I bring it up is because there's nowhere to park down at the bottom. Oh, excuse me. Nowhere to park down at the bottom, and we're going to be transporting it when we go across the bridge. So I might as well take it up to where the transport is and load on, right? Just makes sense. Not me noticing how high up the fucking bars are. That's funny. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, the route failed. Oh, well. I forgot about that. What's annoying is, it's not annoying, but I do like a busy route, right? So, the fact that we've already done it means it's not going to give us a chance to restart it again, because they patched that out a while ago. Dude, I just want to get on the truck. I'll do. Up we go. Clean and smooth, friends. That's what we're doing. Clean and smooth. Except for the weird bug, which is like, no. Right, let's see who's awake. Cage, if you're there, my love, can you do a raffle for me, please? Exclamation point raffle in the chat. Let's get a raffle going. Get some points out for people. There you are, guys. Exclamation point join in the chat. Doing with a share of 5,000 souls. Which you'll need for the pottery giveaway next month. Which is going to be a little jukebox. If you've not seen it, it is in the Discord. Very happy with it. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. Hey, Widowmaker, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm really good today, actually. I'm really good. I'm having a good day on here. We are making the good progress. 15 seconds left, guys. Exclamation point join in the chat. I'm going to share 5,000 souls. God. Hey, GG's White, well done. White and Widowmaker. For the most part, this is a decent road. Just a visual bug where it's like, no, we're not going to count that as rolled. For you. But it ain't fucking going anywhere, so it'll do for me. Right then. I need... get them in. And then we need... get ourselves... and we're going to go and we're going to look for some concrete. There's got to be rubble around in the village and stuff somewhere. But before that, I'm going to do another 100 star jumps because I'm making really good fucking progress today. I'm going to be less than 2,000 after today, and I'm very happy about that. Plus, doing star jumps will probably stop me from yawning as much, so that's what I'm going to do. So yeah, I'm going to go do some star jumps and I'm going to crack on. Beautiful. 2010. That's all I've got left to do. 2010. Ooh. Making the progress, friends. Making all the progress today. Okay. Cool. Right, so we need to find a rubble. Find rubble that we can use. The question, I guess, is can we find rubble that we can use? Or we're going to have to go to the scrapyard to find it all? Is there any rubble in here? I know there's rubber and steel, but I'm not seeing any concrete, to be honest. Rude. Oh, oh. That's gotta be some rubble right there, and there. Found some. Enough. You're gonna let me pick that up? Rude! Can't get that one. That's annoying. I thought for sure that would be some rubble I could nab. Resources, right. I'm not seeing anything, friends. Oh, there's a load of the concrete factory itself. Oh shit, there's actually slabs at the concrete factory. Okay, cool. Right, I'm just gonna drive up there then. Cool. I didn't realise that there was actually some concrete slabs up there as well. That makes life a lot easier. I'm just gotta get up there now. All them roads and I still end up going the wrong way. Lol. There ain't enough for everything we need, so again, a lot of it's probably going to be at the scrapyard, I'd guess. Or, I don't know, allowing us to use all the rocks that are dotted every fucking where. That'd be really useful. Imagine doing that. Imagine allowing us to do that. Menu. Right, let's go grab all the rubble. There's 2 full slabs up there, and we've got 3 ready to be picked up. That means we only need 1 for the steel beam factory. And then I'll see what else we've got up there and see if there's any at the steel beam factory, maybe. My bad. Almost. Right then. Here's all these bits of rubble. That's 2 there. Let's get the rubble first before we go for the full slabs. Whee! Here we go. Any more? I think there is. There's a load up here actually. There's tons of rubble. Oh my word. That almost ended not well at all. I mean, I'm not sawing a tree, but sure. Wait, Raz, have you fallen over? Have you... You good? Okay, good. Can I pick that up? Can. Let's fucking go. And to think I was worried about needing concrete. Stop pressing the wrong button, Raz. Keep getting notifications saying you can't recover while sawing a tree. I see we've got 47. 47 logs. We've got 7 concrete slabs in stores now. I've got a steel beam up here that I need to take down somewhere at some point. We've got a load of steel up here as well that we can nick. So it's not going to let me squeeze through there. Rude. So I've got 2 slabs there that I can't access right now. I'm going to have to reverse down. But there is another bit of rubble down there that I can nab as well. Not had a great morning day. I'm going to head to bed a little earlier and let my body rest. No worries, Debs. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out again. I appreciate you. Everybody say goodnight to Debs. Oh, I knew this was going to be a ball ache. Thank you, Raz. Thank you, Cage. Oh, that's... I don't think that's gone as I intended, to be honest. Thank you, everybody, saying night. Appreciate you. But look, we've got 2 full fucking... You know what? I'm going to get rid of the thingy first and then come back down here. This will give us like 10 or 11, which would be awesome. Because then I can go down and get that bridge built immediately. Obviously, we're going to need like 15 for the other, or 14, whatever it is for the other one. So we've got 10. I don't know where I'm going to be able to take them all that I need in one go. There we go, there's one. And there's 2. And like I said, I'm fairly sure it's 6 that we need for the steel beams. But I will double check. Six that we need, so I need 4 more. We need 9 for there, and for the bit I'm doing right now, we need 4 for this bit. So we need a lot of concrete slabs. Still got a bridge down here that we still need to make as well, which I think is the big double one that I did. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. We will spawn the 4 that we need. Look, dickhead, you can clearly see I'm busy. Fuck off. That's better. 3. Only thing that makes this sort of make sense is the fact that it's all tarmac. So it's not like I'm going to be going down anything too strenuous. But still. Six on the back of a little mule is a lot by anybody's metrics. Oh, I'm gonna be so rear heavy. Oh, oh, I'm gonna be. This is. I'm gonna. Yep. This is fine. So we've got 4 concrete slabs left, which is just the right amount to go and get that bridge finished. We can go up and get that road done. Jesus Christ. Don't mind me just drifting my truck, friends. It's fine. I love how I'm skinned. I love how I'm just sat here doing all this with $400 in my pocket. There we go. Slowly but surely, suspension creaking away. Oh, this turn's not going to be fun. Find your gear, there you go. I'm not coming off the road to go on it again. I will reverse and do a 3-point turn. No way in hell am I doing that on tip. Start doing a wheelie, it's fine. Tell you what though, I hate to say I'm right, but I was right. Doing this without the tarmac would have been absolute hell. Doing it with the tarmac is a fucking breeze. Come on up the hill. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Don't lose it now, you shitbag. Boom. I'm no longer skinned, we got 10 grand. Boom. We can now make steel beams if we want to. Now, travelling with 4 concrete slabs is going to be a hell of a lot easier than travelling with 6. That's for damn sure. It looks like a functioning road network. It's great. I am super happy with myself, Liam, Raz, Cage. Everyone that's joined, you are all amazing. Because this map looks incredible right now. It's just impressive when you've done everything and you're going through and you're traveling, you're like, I did all this. You know? It's just kind of cool. Yeah. All right, knobhead, move that you fucking pillock. Go on, fuck off. But then on the way back, I'm gonna have to look. I say on the way back, but when it comes time to it, I'll have to look for some more concrete rubble. Cleaned up your mess. Well, thank you, Raz. It's very clean, like, kind of you. Clean of you? Very clean of you too. This is going to be such a long journey. So we just need lots and lots of steel so we can get some steel beams. We need 9 steel beams for the thingy above, what's it? For the water pump factory. 2 pipes down here will be much easier to replace now too. That's good. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've got steel pipes we need to replace. We need, but I think we've got a load in the steel pipes factory itself ready to go, I think. Oh no, we haven't. Right, so we need steel pipes, we need concrete beams. Hey, it's a Twitch, how you doing? It's going good, man, it's going good. We're doing well. We're making good progress. How are you? Just got the game yourself, absolutely love it. That's what we like to see. I'm glad that you like it, man. I know you were umming and ahhing over it for a long time. What about Mudrunner and SnowRunner? I've never played SnowRunner. I don't know whether I would enjoy it as much as I enjoy this one. I think because Roadcraft gives you the freedom. Yeah, because Roadcraft gives you the freedom to do what you want. I don't know why that failed, but I can't do anything about it anyway. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that it's not a good game, because SnowRunner absolutely is, from everybody that's played it and love it and stuff. But the quality of life that you've got with Roadcraft, just, it makes it hard to justify playing SnowRunner, right? It'll do. Especially since they've added, like, SnowRunner and Mudrunner type elements to this. So you get the best of all worlds. And I've still got loads to do in this game, and I know that they're planning more content. Like, this isn't going anywhere. Yeah, it's made by the same company, exactly. Yeah. That much I did know. That's why I was really hoping to have an email already about Bookbound. I can't remember when that comes out. I know it's soon. But no, I absolutely adore this game. I've fallen madly, truly, headly over heels in love with it. It's so good. It's still a little buggy. There's still some things that they could probably do with changing, but on the whole, I enjoy my time on this a lot. I look forward to playing it every day. And there's a lot that I've still got to do. Like, I've still got the
Thank you for the
Anonymous!
gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
An anonymous user gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Anonymous coming in with a gifted sub to Gothic Roz. Thank you so much, whoever that is. Thank you. I appreciate that. That adds another 50 star jumps to total. It means that we are 1 sub away. 2 subs away? 2 subs away. 2 subs away from a photo print giveaway. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, whoever that was. Really, really kind of you. I'll add the star jumps on in a second. Apparently the dogs are very grateful as well.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Anonymous coming in with 2 more gifted subs to Archloon and Jukiko, meaning that we do indeed have a photo print giveaway going off. So I will start that in just a second. And that is another 100 star. So it's 150 star jumps I've got to add to the total in a second as well. Thank you for that. Right, I'll do that now, otherwise I'll forget. So that's a 6 and that's a 4. Just when I'm starting to make progress and get to below the thing. Right, let me get the giveaway started then as well. Because we're not using the giveaway bot, we're having to use Stream Elements, so just bear with. Right, there you go. New giveaway has started, friends. We're going to run that. Oasis in the resource map. Nice. Raz, I love that. There you go, guys. Exclamation point ticket in the channel to get your entries in for a photo print giveaway. You can enter up to 100 times and it's 100 souls per ticket. Subs get 3 times the luck. And again, thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. We'll run the giveaway until the end of stream or until we unlock another giveaway, and we'll just keep chaining them together. So exclamation point ticket in the channel if you want to win a signed photo from me. Do ticket space max if you just want to enter all 100 times. And Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but thank you. I appreciate the support. You're an absolute legend. Don't appreciate all the extra star jumps, though, that's for sure. So I'm 2,160 away. Just when I thought, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I have absolutely gone the wrong way. I'm so stupid. I should turn left at the original junction and I carried on going right like a moron. Good dunk. Oh, that's it. Dogs are barking at something. Slabs! Oh, drifting, 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 drifting. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. That almost didn't go well. Bouncy McBounce bounce. We're in. I love how when you look on the map, like when you look across and you can see where you're going and it looks so fucking far away. So very, very far. Come on, up you go. Don't be getting stuck now. You big fat liar poo-poo head. You're grabbing a huge pile of love. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, because we need nine slabs for the water pump. And then another 14 slabs for that big double bridge. So, more slabs is no bad thing, especially since I'm going to be back making roads once I've done this. I'm doing this, making a road until we get to the next bridge, and then I'll be looking for more slabs. So, anything but, you know, doing the actual fucking job. Although, we do have the scrapyard, which is probably going to have a load of everything in it. German. Up and over. I wouldn't mind getting the Trailblazer mule because it's got wider tires and stuff, but this one does me. The mule's just really fucking good. Such a good piece of equipment. Yeah. It looks it. Don't want me just drifting around here, it's fine. So good, man. I'm so happy with this road. I just am. We've got a road leading right up to the thing. We're probably going to end up taking the scalper across. Well, we're going to need to take the scalper across, otherwise it's going to be a lot of back and forth. I wish you could take these concrete slabs. Mean that we can't. Oh, what? Put the name on? Like, name the road? That would be dope. Beautiful. So, now what we're going to do is... Actually, you know what? I'm going to drive up and I'm going to see if we get some more objectives. Yes. Yeah, some of the trucks and things that they fixed, making them usable is really nice. We're going to see if we get any objectives out. And then we're going to build a road around here just to make it a bit more driver friendly. Could she be a bit boggy round here? Like, should be a lot boggy round here. Jesus Christ.
Thank you for the gifts.
Anonymous.
The Real Voice appreciates you all.
An anonymous user gifted
Coming in
one
with another gift
subscriptions
sub
to the community.
to Sutki. Thank you so much. See, this is what annoys me, because there's clearly something that I've got to do, and the game isn't playing ball and being like, oh, here's an objective. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for the generosity. You're an absolute diamond. You're making me do lots and lots of more star jumps, but that's fine. And drive down and see if anything triggers when we're down here. We've found some concrete slabs, though. Hello. And a random steel pipe in the air. As you do. So we've got some steel pipes and some concrete. But, like, no objective. I think I've said this already, but one thing that they do need to do is improve the hitboxes for triggering objectives, because that's one of the reasons why we've left the other map on 88% because we couldn't find the trigger for it. We unlocked all the fog of war. We went around the map and it's still saying that we've got objectives to do to get 100% because we haven't triggered it yet. Really, really frustrating when you're trying to get 100% on a map or whatever. Unless I've got to find my way in, and that is the objective, but I don't know. Like, there's them planks, which means we can take a crane and we can, you know, get somewhere with it. Something to figure out another day, though, I reckon. I'd like to find out but like I say, the point I'm making is that the hitbox for it should be easier to hit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm here, give me the objective. No point in giving me an objective once I've already done it, i.e. cleared everything out and moved everything. Also, if I could use this as concrete, that'd be great. But I don't think I can. Which makes me sad. But thank you for asking, Raz. I appreciate that. Clear this area out first, and then see where we're going from that. I can see this going very badly wrong, but that's fine. Oh. Yeah, about that. We may have too much concrete. Again, it is all tarmacked up there, so as long as you take it steady, you should be fine. Right, there's where I've got to get. That's where I've got to get to. So I'm going to pull that... that wall down. So I'm going to pull that wall down, which means I've got to get in there, which means I've either got to make a ramp up there or a ramp down there using these. And I ain't gonna do it with this because I'm stuck. So we're probably gonna have to reset this vehicle anyway. Unless I can put some weight on my back, which will give me the grip. I have a plan. It may be a bad plan. Or it may just be a stroke of fucking genius. It was in fact not a stroke of genius. Oh, that's gone bad. Oh, that's gone very, very wrong. Go on. Go on. Go on, push it out, push out, push out, push out, push out. I fear I may be making this worse. Because I feel like I've moved into a position where I physically can't reach anything. Go on, push out, push out, push out, push out, push out, push it out! This has absolutely not gone well. It was very almost. Indeed, Mr. Stavik. Indeed, it was very, very close. It really is. You're not wrong. Oh, go on, 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 go on! I get so far. Lift it out, you prick. Nay, hello, sir. How you doing, man? Long time no see, buddy. I hope you're well. Oh dear. Oh, come on, you little bastard. I literally just need a little bit more. And I can get out of this. Oh, that's not gone well. Cannot secure cargo. I don't have any cargo, dude. It's been a hot minute, dude. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're keeping well.
Thank you for the gifts. The
Nay!
real voice appreciates you all.
Coming in with a gifted sub to White. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's another 100 sergeants I'm going to add on. Oh, that's not. And now it's screwed because the engine's died. We tried. We tried. Okay, cool. I will get that out at another point. Wait, Nate, thank you so much for gifting us up to White. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. That's another 100 sergeants got to add on. Apparently, I'm not allowed to stop doing them, ever. You'll come grab it. No worries, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I know what I've got to do now, I think. And I want to get this road done. Perfect. Absolutely perfect dismount, right? Still out of the job at the moment, but keeping myself busy around the house. Nice. That's the best way. That's the best way. Right, I'm going to run to the loo. We'll be on this screen. I'm going to run to the loo. When I get back, I'm going to jump into the truck and we will get the road done. I don't know why my controller is being so drifty. Yeah, so I'm going to nip to the loo. We're up to 9,560. I'm on 7,300. So I was close to being under 2,000. You guys have all ruined that. Don't forget, we've got a giveaway going on. We've got no entries yet. Exclamation point ticket in the channel if you want to be in for a chance of winning a photo print from me. We are 3 subs away from doing a second giveaway. And yeah, I'm going to run to the loo and I will be right back to do some more star jumps. Yeah, follow your faces.
at the altar, God. And leave it at the altar, God. Oh, oh, oh. I give you everything I've got. Oh, I surrender all. And leave it at the altar, God. Oh, oh.
Oh. Okay. Oh. You just knew, did you? You just knew. Right. 7,400 done. Out of 9,560. Getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm being rescued currently. I'm being rescued. So, I am 2,160 star jumps away from never having to do them again. Thank you, Raz. Right, well, since I'm recovered, we might as well continue down here. So, what I think I need to do, whether I'm going to be able to do it with this or not, I don't think I will. I'll probably need to do it with the crane anyway. Because we need to find a way again up there. Which might be a job for the crane anyway. The big one. Or at least grabbing the big slab and putting it across that hole so we can go around. But for now, we'll go this way. You know what? Credit where it's due. It can in fact carry him. Whether it will carry him very well or not, I don't know. But it will carry him. Enjoyed the time off. I know you were looking forward to doing that. Right, let me... We'll probably come down with the crane and do that. So boggy down here, man. So we need to get up there, be that through that way or that way. So I'm going to try driving up there and seeing what happens. What can go wrong? If we fall over again, I will probably just make the road and come back to this after. Because I don't know how steep that is and whether I'm going to be able to make it up or not. But we'll try. By Jove, we'll try. Go on, little mule. I'll give you the uppies. I don't think the mule's got what it takes to grab up there. Too steep. Music is very fitting, yes. Come on, up you get. You can do it! Well, that didn't work, did it? So I'm gonna find a way again up there. Make it up this bit. Come on, Muley, you can do it. Well, make it up the thing then, you fool. Dropped off the load of rubble. Oh god, how much was it? Oh, perfect. That's just what. Right. Okay. Cool. That's just what we need for the road. So I'll leave the mule there. We can come back to that anytime because we've got the crane. I'm probably going to need the crane to do the thing. So I'm going to jump into this thing. And I'm going to go and set up a thing, and we're going to take the road down it. If you want to, you can start taking the concrete slabs to this bridge here. This is the one that's going to take 13. And it's only off that bit there, whilst I make a road leading from here the other side, all the way up. And then we'll have the bridge in. Yes, this is a mobile quarry, basically, is a Twitch. Basically what this is. Wherever there's sand on the map, you can set down and have a nice radius of sand forever. If I'm wrong, don't tell me I'm wrong, Raz, but am I right? Is that thing in that room the thing I need to find in the temple? I've just got to find my way in there. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm right, just be like, yeah, that's what you got to do. So if I'm wrong, just be like, nah, you're wrong, and leave it at that. Don't tell me what I've got to do, but just so I don't sit and waste my time trying to do that one thing. Not 100% right or wrong, then I will continue on the train that I'm doing. Okay, so I only need to go until we're at the edge of... Get off what is going to be the road. Guys, exclamation point ticket in the channel if you want to win a signed photo from yours truly. 100 souls per entry. 100 entries max. Subs get 3 times the look. Got no entrance yet, so if you enter, you're guaranteed to win.
Hi, how are you?
Mr. Mike, hello, sir. How you doing? Hope you're well, man. Apparently that's not sand. GG's Nate, getting in. $50-50 shot at the minute. How are you, Mike? Hope you're well. Sheep's in. Sheep wants another love letter. Cage is in as well. I'm really good. It's been a good stream today. I've enjoyed myself a lot. I'm getting stuck on everything, but yeah, I've had a good day today. It's been fun. Need that family photo. Uh, 2,160 left. 2,160. If I get them all completed before the end of the month, then I don't have to do them anymore. And we're doing pretty good at that. I'm averaging about 500 a day, and chat are not keeping up. So I'm whittling them down slowly. You're moved in now, Mike, yeah? All sorted? GTA until I have to go to work. Sounds like a solid plan to me. I need to hang my curtains. My dishwasher does work because my dishwasher is me. I am the dishwasher. Unfortunately, we don't have one. I'm heading bowling tonight, and then thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm going to go bowling tonight, and then I think I've got a video that I need to get recorded. I don't know whether there'll be a TikTok stream, but if there is, it'll be a bit later. Because I'm enjoying playing Hearthstone on there at the minute. It's quite fun. But it all depends how long the video takes to make and everything. And how long I'm at bowling. Although I'm not usually long at bowling. I've got a few bits and pieces to pick up on the way back. Who's excited to win the Jukebox Money Box next month? Who wants the Jukebox Money Box? If you've not seen it, there's a picture in Hobbies in Discord. I'm really, really happy with how it came out. I still think the gecko that Nate won is my favourite that I've ever done. I think that's the one I like the most, next to probably Batty, but this one's pretty fucking close. It came out really well. Am I not in an active quarry? Rude. Still sitting proudly on your desk? Nice, Nate. Love that. Glad you liked it. Right, which way am I going here? We technically want to be banking left here, don't we? Yeah. Beautiful. Bing, bing, bing. Beautiful. Again, this is going to be a very, very long piece of tarmac. But it will be oh so worth it. I'm going to have to move the thing. Yeah, Because we've still got to go all the way down. We'll go to the abandoned building. Then we'll make that tarmac. Then we'll go from the abandoned building. From there. And we'll go out again. Because then we get to the road point anyway. Which is probably going to be from the abandoned building, no more look. But then there is another quarry area that we can do a lot of it from. And then we get to the bridge. Which is getting some loads here. Right, so I want to grab you. We'll move it along. I have really enjoyed this map. Like, genuinely really enjoyed this map. It's been so much fun. I just need to find another area to set down. To get the most out of it. Don't get stuck on the hump. He absolutely got stuck on the hump. Cool. Whee! Can we slot in here somewhere maybe? Like, I need it to be out of the way, but I also need it to be functional. So, you know, it's what it is. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Whee! Sand for the win. That might be a bit of a gap. I'm sure we'll be alright. Perfect. Plenty of room to get by. That was the perfect setting. Refill me, Buttercup. Oh, that'd be plenty to get there. Perfect. Perfect. Let me get it all tarmac down. And flattened accordingly. Anyhow. Henry! Oi! Henry! It's enough. They've clearly got something to say. Bark, 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 bark. I got a voice and it will be heard. When they finally come back in, I will absolutely give them a treat, yes. Beautiful. Hello, Capybara over on YouTube. Welcome in. How you doing? Yes, we've just got this little bit to do. I'm glad you're well, Capybara. I'm glad you're well. Staging a toy for me later. I don't know if I like the sound of that, Raz. Too bad. Good to know. Oh, third time's the charm. Look at that potential FOB location from the vantage point of my satellite view and 6 cup of coffee. It looks like it could be the perfect southern anchor for our operations. Location will need some serious TLC before it's operational though, but I'm sure you expected that. Building needs demolishing and rebuilding from scratch. I'd come help you, but you know, I'm approximately 7,000 miles away in an air-conditioned office. You understand? Anywho, when it's rebuilt, the FOB will let us complete our coverage of the region. Ah, you brought me the demolition. Nice, nice. Think of it as the final piece of our donut fighting puzzle. Drought fighting puzzle. Get up and running. The sooner we get this network, the sooner we can focus on the main event, water. Sweet. You go crazy with that, dude. You want to knock that down, you knock that down. Wait, does that mean that you've already... You did as well, you fucking legend. Look at that, we've got a bridge. We've got a bridge, we just need to tarmac to that, and then tarmac the rest of it. I won't load was all of it. I did see that you're in a larger truck. GG's, man. Do you have some tips for the game? It depends what tips you want. I don't tend to play very meta. I play very much, I like roads, so I make roads, and it tends to work out. Tends to be the way that we're doing this. Did I put them all up here? I did, didn't I? Twat. Good news, we should hopefully get some rubble or something from the building. Bad news is we're still miles away from the concrete plant. Even though we've got the bridge, so we've got the shortcut there, I want to get it tarmacked, so... Still going to take us a while, friends. Also, Raz, you can apologise to Cage for taking away her favourite thing. I'll let you and Cage work that out amongst yourselves. She loves demolishing buildings, but it's fine. It's the last one on the map, so... Nah, kill it. Because we need it for the stuff anyway, so don't worry about it, it's fine. Like I said, I'm going to be tarmacking before I even come to doing that, so. She wants to destroy buildings, she could load up her own save. Yeah, blame me, that's fine. I just like winding my mods up because they do nothing but torment me for days and days and days. You can destroy, you just got to sing I came in like a wrecking ball, for fuck's sake. Why? Sorry, White, it's sunny outside, so the boys ain't coming in for a treat. The boys don't want a treat. I mean, why would the boys want a treaty for? Do the boys want a treaty? Right, Henry wants a treaty. Does Herbie want a treaty? Or is Herbie too busy outside? Oh, Herbie does want a treaty. Herbie did hear the treat word. I see. Come on in. You want a treat, huh? They love these tasty minis. I know you can't really see them because of the mic blur it. Pussy. Pussy. Oops, off. Brother. Put in. Oh yeah. Put in. 3 steel bars. Do you know what? The 3 steel bars is worth its weight because we haven't got any yet. So 3 steel bars plus the one at the top. That's actually good shit. I'll take that. Henry, that's enough. They're now having a conversation. Oh, you put it in storage already? Perfect. Appreciate that, Raz. You're a legend, aren't you? Coming in, tidying everything, clearing up messes, saving me. You fit in really well. I'd like to say you're on your own, but you're really not on your own with having to save me out of holes and predicaments. It's fine. Welcome back, Needawee. We're good, man. We're doing well. We're just about to restore the 3rd base, hopefully. Right, so what do we need for that, then? 10 steel beams! Fucking 10 steel beams! Three slabs of concrete we can get. We've got 1 in storage and we've got plenty of wood. We've got 64 wood there. Fucking 10 steel beams is an atrocity. This map does rob you blind, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. 10 steel beams for a fucking depot is outrageous. This is not going to be my finest road, but it'll do. What are you up to today anyway? Need a wee? Well, -3, yeah. Easy. It's not really difficult on a map that is all sand. We're just doing what I think is possibly going to be the last strip of tarmac. Once we've done this one, we've got 1 more strip left to do. And then once we've got that done, we can focus on getting materials and things sorted. I've also got the ancient temple that I want to try and figure out what the fuck we're going to do for. Platinum done. Don't mind the don't mind the 2 things in the air, it's fine. Yes, there was a concrete rubble on the corner of it that was blocking it and stopping it from being built. We literally picked it up with a crane and the thing built immediately. Huge thanks to Raz for spotting that, because we were really confused. I didn't see it. I knew something was blocking it, but I couldn't see what. And then he was like, oh, there's a bit of concrete. I was like, fuck me. So yes, the concrete facility is up and running. Steel beams facility is up and running. Steel pipes facility is up and running. We've got one more radio control tower that needs moving. We're going to be tarmacking this road here. And then we're going to make another road to the side. So we're making this one here. We've done this one, obviously. All this has been tarmacked. We've tarmacked down here. We've tarmacked across here. We've tarmacked down there. We've got up to a wasteland. We're going to be tarmacking up this bit so we can get to the control tower, so we can get those two beams and everything done as well. And then, like I say, we've got, or we found the ruins. But I've not triggered the thing for it yet, so I've got to figure out how to get in there. Oh, right, okay. I know what I've got to do. I've got to pick them up. Not go that way, pick them up, put them across there so I can drive in. And I can just move everything out of the way. Right, okay, cool. See what I've got to do with that. I found a better way. I'll just need the crane for it. And I shoved loads of steel into it and found out it was steel beams and not steel pipes that I needed. That happens to the best of us, Needle-wee-wee. That definitely happens to the best of us. A lot. Of course, now what I'm going to do in getting across there is going to be two very different things. Oh, you've hit... Oh, yeah, that is a lot. And off we go. Let's get us another band of tarmac, friends. Again, a lot of these roads are somewhat pointless. Like, they're not needed for infrastructure or anything, but they will make our lives moving and transporting things a hell of a lot easier. And I am all for making my life easier. Schultz coming in on a 15 stream streak, dude. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Also, guys, we've got a giveaway going off for some photo prints. ! Ticket in the channel if you haven't already. We've absolutely smashed our sub goal again today. We are 3 away from doing a second giveaway. And you're all keeping me above that 2,000 star jump limit, which is somewhat frustrating. There's something wrong with FS25. Keyboard don't work and there's a controller on it. No idea. FS25 isn't even installed for me right now, so I don't know. Another day in paradise for you, Schultz. If you win enough photo prints, you start getting love letters from me. Just FYI. Have I got stuck on a stone? I have, haven't I? Fucking rocks, man. Do made in. Hoping I can push him out the way. Nope. What I can do is fall off and get stuck. There we go. There'll be a slight gap. It's fine. It does love getting stuck on rocks. Yeah, you're right. As we've already said today, though, give us the ability to turn rocks into concrete. That would be huge for the game. Might make it a little bit too easy to get concrete or whatever, but I don't care. It would be amazing. We'd never run out again. It'd be amazing. It'd be great. It'd be fantastic. Well, I've seen there's containers next to concrete we can use to drop stone into. Is there? So we can turn stones into concrete. That's fucking huge. I'm gonna have to have a look. You cannot. Right, okay. I didn't think we could. Neither we just sat here getting my hopes up for nothing. Just dashing my hopes and dreams. No matter which way I did this, the transport was going to be miles away from them. Just need them. Right. Okay. Cool. 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 I see what you mean. They've got them there like they're usable, but they're just not yet. I see.
Thank you for the gifts.
Prof!
The real voice appreciates you all.
Prof coming in, gifting a sub to Big Booby Judy. How was, fucking begins with P. How was your holiday? Can't remember where you went. How was your holiday? Peru! I knew it began with P. It was phenomenal. Good, I'm glad. Right, let me add those 50 star jumps on, you bastard. Right, I am 2,210. How is Big Balls done? I don't know. I'm good, man. I'm very well. I am being left to my own devices this week, Prof. Chew is away in Turkey this week. I am on my own. So, Lord knows what's going to happen. I'm surviving solo, yes. And I've already broken something this week, but it's fine. Enough about me. How was your holiday? What'd you get up to? So, we've been meaning to put the clothesline into the garden for a while, the outside one that I brought from the old house. But obviously it was cold and wet and not great. So we're like, we're not gonna put it in until it's summer. Weather's been really nice in the UK at the minute. So I went out on Saturday and I got some postcrete, bunged it in the ground, left it overnight to set, went to put some, like, check it on Sunday morning, and the wire was a little bit loose. So I went to tighten it, but I forgot to pull it down first. So whilst it was still up and taut, I was trying to tighten the cable, and in doing so snapped one of the arms off of it. Completely fucked it. Couldn't repair it. I tried. Luckily the postcrete hadn't quite fully set yet, so I was able to tan it, so I was able to take it out of the ground, and then I made the hole bigger, so if I get a new one I can redo it and then fill it with more postcrete to get it in the ground. So yeah, less than 24 hours after Chew had left, she hadn't even left the country yet and I'd already broken something. I'm smart. I have added one to the wish list, so I know which one I'm getting. But yeah, I'm a dum-dum. I done goofed it. But I've learned something. I've learned that when setting it up, if I want to tighten the cable, fold it first, tighten it, and then put it up. We do know who that. Absolutely, we know who the better half is, Schultz. Although Chew does do some silly things as well. The things that Chew's come out with over the years is, but yeah, I shouldn't be left to my own devices. But yeah, so I did that. And then I decided to shave the bonnet and neaten up the beard. And in doing so, I slipped. All on the same day, by the way. I slipped with the clippers. And so I've had to go just goatee and hope that it grows back before Friday. Because when I sent her that picture, she was not happy. She was like, why do you do this? Why do you wait until I'm not there to ruin your face? See, I had a really good day Sunday. Sunday was fab. Sunday went really well. Yeah, if anybody could grow a beard by Friday, it is me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said to her. I was like, it'd be fine. What did you get up to? You did send me a message. We traveled a lot. Went to Lima, Cusco, saw Machu Picchu. I'm pronouncing all these wrong. Saw volcanoes and culture and amazing food and history. It was so much fun and so exhausting and honestly ready to affordable. Really affordable. 10 out of 10 recommend. Nice. I love that you had a good time, dude. You needed it. You needed a good breakaway. But guys, if you haven't already, getting on the giveaway, exclamation point ticket in the channel. Giving away photo prints. 2 subs away thanks to Prof to doing 2 photo print giveaways today. Went home to South Carolina the past weekend. Mate, you did what you did. You kicked off the rocks. I appreciate that. Too much playing time for Prof. Yeah, I bet. I bet. And we've been doing this. I've been doing some Hearthstone on TikTok this week as well. I'm going bowling this afternoon. I've got a video to record tonight. Possibly more TikTok tonight, depending on what time I get finished. Doing some more Hearthstone on TikTok. I used to be, Prof, but that's because I used to work in a bowling alley, don't forget. I used to have a 180 average. I've now got it back to about a 140, 150, give or take. I can handle 2 balls, Schultz. I've got a 14 pounder and a 16 pounder. One's a polyethylene, so it's my straight ball for spares, and then another one's a very old but high reactive rubber. It's really nice. Not rubber, sorry. It's high reactive something. I can't remember what it is, but it's I need to take a picture. Tonight, I'm going to take a picture of my bowling balls, and I'll post them in the Hobbies channel. Because there's a few people in Drongo's Discord as well, like Crafton and stuff, who are interested in bowling. So I need to take a picture of my bowling balls. But yeah, if anyone wants to help me out before Friday, so I don't get shouted at by Chew, exclamation point wish in the channel. There is an outside clothesline on there. It's not imperative. It's not important, but to save her going, you're a fucking idiot, and shouting at me. She knows it's broken, I told her, but I don't need her to see just how broken it is. I also added a little speedo for my bike on there, so I can see how fast I'm going when I'm cycling to and from the bowling alley and when I'm cycling to do pottery painting. On the note of pottery painting, Prof, if you want to have a look in the Hobbies channel on Discord, you will see what next month's giveaway is going to be. Cycling's going alright now that the brake's not falling to bits on me. Fucking still can't get over that with the fucking handlebars. That was wild. Right, so I need to now... Oh, we only need a little bit to there and there, because then we've got it all covered, haven't we? Love that. Well, on top of the brakes, you know, remember, the very first time I took it out, I was coming back from the garden centre where I go pottery painting, and the handlebars came loose. They started like that. By the end of it, the brakes were like that. Every time I went over a bump, they were like that. I had to take them straight to the fucking... take them to Halford to be like, guys, do you think you can do me a favour and fix this? Thanks. Right, we're going to get in this. Not impressed. No, dance you. Right, let's get this mobile scalper to a better position, and then we can essentially do the road job as well. We'll have another batch of tarmac leading to the bridge, and then we've got a small section from the bridge just after the bridge. So we've got another small section once we've done this bit from here to here, and I'll be happy then. And then that's all the tarmac we need so far. I mean, we've got a little scout buggy up here, apparently, the Don 72. So we've still got this bit of tarmac that's not been done, but we don't have anything going there at the minute. We've done all this tarmac here. We haven't got tarmac going to the power plant, but again, we're not really doing anything from there at the minute. Got cables laying everywhere that we need to. May put some tarmac leading up to the thing. Up to the radio control tower. But yeah, so far, so bloody good. Is work going to calm down for you now, Prof, or is it still going to be absolute chaos? Chill for 3 weeks because of travel. Now it's about to go nuts. You're going to need another holiday for the holiday you've just had. Come on. I need to find a good spot that I can... Of course it's a boulder. That I can park up and just let the AI do its thing. Is it just busy catch up, or is it busy because you got like lots of big projects and stuff coming up? Kind of perfect storm. Oof. Well, if anybody can get through it, dude, you can. If I can grow a beard by Friday, you can get this all smashed out. I believe in you. You're a fucking idiot. And you shouldn't be trusted to be alone, just like I shouldn't. But when it comes to work, if you've got something that you need to do, you tend to get it done. Oh. Apparently I've locked myself in. The paver's all the way up the other side. Oh, it's going to take ages to get down here. Because I'm like that, I want it to be thingied. I want it to go around, so that's what we're gonna do. Minute. Flatten it down. We'll have a nice piece of tarmac leading out from where we are. Now we've got to go all the way back here, grab this and drag it back down again. Assuming I can even get it back up on the road. Assuming I can even get it up on the road. What vehicle got stuck where? What's there? Oh, I'm gonna have to go through it again with. I'm gonna have to reflatten it when I get there, because the flattener's in front of the fucking sander. Fuck's sake. One job. I've got one fucking job. How are you getting stuck? Unless there's boulders on the road. Guess we'll find out when we get there. Right, how are we doing on the thing anyway? 5, 3, and 3. So we've got 4, so we need 3 more steel beams. That's not too bad. Only needing 3 steel beams isn't too bad at all. I can live with that. But yeah, I will get a picture of my bowling balls, and I will also get a picture of the scores today as well. I try and take a picture of the scores every time anyway. Depending on what lane they put me on, sometimes it tracks all 3 scores. If they put me on a lane that does that, then I'll just take the last picture. Because you only need the total so you can find what your overall score was for the 3. Take your overall score, divided by 3, that's your average. If I can get to a 160, 170 average, I'll be happy. If I can get back to a 180, I'll be ecstatic. But before I do that, I think I need to get my balls re-drilled. I need to have my hand span redone. But the only place that does that is like a 2.5 hour drive away. And Prof's thinking, 2.5 hours, I do that every day. Well, that's fuck all. I live in America. 2.5 hour drive is nothing. Bro, that's like half the UK. That's like one end of the UK to the other going horizontally. Do you know what I mean? And with fuel prices at the minute, not really viable. But yeah, if I could get the balls re-drilled, I think my scores would improve quite a bit. Almost there, and I can see what mess we've made of it. Because I can't set this off until we've got it flattened, and I can't get it flattened until we got the sand there. Since the flattener decided to overtake the fucking dumper. The smart. I thought it was on a rock again. Right, I can at least pave this little bit leading up. And then I'll see what state they've left it in. Right. We done? You need to reflatten, please. It's not actually that long of a thing, and then we're going to have to do that bit manually. So I can do that now whilst I'm waiting for him to figure out what he's doing. Literally do not know what the AI is trying to do here, but sure. So he's going to flatten it one more time, but then because I want him to come back and make this bit flat, we're going to send him back again, and then we'll send the paver after him. Because I want to get this bit done down to the bridge, and then we've got a little bit after the bridge to do. But we'll be doing this bit manually. Magically. Raz is just off delivering everything because Raz is a boss. I'm sat fucking about making roads that don't need to be made, and Raz is just cracking on and getting everything done. I am the Clarkson of the streaming world. Yes, yes, you are. Wow, Nate. Rude. I'm just helping facilitate. I do like building roads. I like... I'm a forward thinker, and it almost sometimes feels like the game doesn't... It wants you to be a forward thinker, but then it doesn't give you enough reason to be, outside of, like, enjoying the process of building roads, because you do all this to make the infrastructure better, but then by the time you've done it all the infrastructure's already been done, and there's nothing left, and you've done the map, and it's like, it's a bit of a waste. I think once you do 100%, there should just be more bonus, like, of more infrastructure routes to get more things doing on each map. Because there's a lot of potential for it. Like, have an infrastructure route going from the scrapyard to steel pipes and to the steel thingy to give you some more resources and things like that. Like, there's so much potential for stuff like that to be a thing, and the game just sort of stopped short, which is a bit of a shame. Go on, make it all the way down, make it all the way down, make it all the way down. And this is why I want a road leading towards the fucking thing, because apparently... that should reach, though. There should be enough there. Right, let me send you down again. Wait for him to get going. Actually, by the time he's fucking reversed and everything, it should be fine. And then getting the roller. Bro, come on, what are you doing? How are you going to sit there and tell me you can't get up there? Like, what? There you go. Such a bump. Might have to fix that after. It's quite the bump in the road. Beautiful. Right, let's spectate. Let's watch this bad boy. Let's watch this bad boy make us a nice road. Okay, you absolutely can get up there. Don't even make out like you can't. What are you stuck on? Honestly, the AI in this do my head in sometimes. And what's worse, because this is a request, he's just going to go through him and then roll. Right? No, we're good. He's going to get stuck on more rocks. Love that. The game is called Roadcraft, it is. If that paver gets stuck again... Absolutely, he's going to get stuck again. Are you going to hit him and push him forward, or are you going to go through him? Cool! So we're just rolling an unthingied thing. Love that for me. I don't know if he's going to finish that. I think he's just going to keep getting stuck. Is he going to flatten to the end, or is he just going to teleport? Because if he just teleports, we're screwed. He's not even rolled that bit anyway, look! Oh, for sake. Right, he's moving again. No clipped construction co, yep. Was he going to go all the way over? You fucking legend. You going to clip through, or are you going to get stuck? No, you're going to clip through. Good. You can't find good help these. Well, you can. My good help is Liam, Cage, and Raz. That's my good help. I'm gonna have to send the roller back down, which is really annoying. Am I dragging that rock with me? Good. That's going to be a problem getting over that fucking bridge, isn't it? Right. So what I'm going to have to do here is we're going to grab the roller. Hello, Dave. Yeah, she did. She is, she's been living a life of luxury, for sure. How are you, man? I hope you're well. Right, so I'm going to take this to the bridge. I'll reverse on, and then I can come out, roll, and then continue rolling on to complete that road request and get that done and out the way. I don't like that dip, but it's better than it was, so it'll do. Right, we grab the favor. Never find it easier. I love when he refuses to go in a straight line. That's great. Just get up on the fucking road you've just paved, you fucking stupid machine. There we go. I'm glad you are, David. I'm glad you are. What you got planned for the day? Also, guys, don't forget, we've still got time to enter for the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket in the channel. Giving away another photo print today because we've absolutely smashed our sub goal. Don't ever find it easier. Ever find it easier. Move that out of the way or not? Beautiful. Now, can I get past that without getting stuck on the rock? That is the question on everybody's lips. Probably not. Fucking hell, I'm sort of doing it. It's a wide bridge, but apparently it's not that wide. Yeah, let's go. Don't see a rock at all. That happens a lot on multiplayer. That does happen a lot on multiplayer. There'll be a rock there, there won't be a rock there, it'll disappear, it won't disappear. It's just a nightmare. Is that something we can take as scrap? Or is it just the wheel on the inside? It's the wheel on the inside, that's annoying. Right, you little bastard. Roll it proper. Have you been back and forth to the scrapyard? You can go through him, Raz. He'll phase out. You can just go through him. Glad that's fucking keeping up because I was about to get really angry then. Junk and convert it. Nice. It's alright. I want him to come back anyway because I want to do a second pass of this. And then we just got to get across. and do that last little bit, and then all the tarmac's done that we need to on this map so far. Again, Raz, you can just go through him, mate. Because it's the AI, he'll just phase out. Oh, you smacked him? Is it just me that it phases out for, then? That's really weird. Normally, if I get to within, like, a foot of him, he'll disappear. I don't know anymore. He's missed, what, one bit so far? So I'll go over another bit down here somewhere. So he's got to come back anyway because he missed a bit. Poor Raz. Being held up. Fucking roadworks. There you go. So odd. Oh yeah, I've got to fix that bit as well. The AI was like, nope. Right, let's send him down again. And then he'll be at the end I want him to be at, so we can then go down there and do the second bit. And then that bit of tarmac is finished. And then we can just do that little bit there, which I'll do tomorrow. We've done really well today, guys. Really well. You guys are amazing. I need him to not fuck up that last little bit here. And it's just slabs we need again, innit? After you've done that. Forever slabs. He's getting there, guys. He's getting closer. There you go. Beautiful. Sweet. Right. I am going to call it there for today, guys. Raz, thank you so much for your help today, man. I appreciate it. We're going to exit the game, so it'll boot you from the server. Thank you so much for helping, man. You've done loads. We've got loads done. I'm going to finish that road off tomorrow morning. And then I will essentially look for... I'll either do the temple or I will look for concrete. I'll probably do the temple first because I like the idea of doing bonuses and stuff. And then we just got to look for rubble and stuff to get the concrete done, because that's all that's needed now for those 2. And then we've got another bit of road to do leading up to the last radio tower. And then that should be all of the jobs done on that map, unless there's other objectives that we've got to find. Thank you so much for today, guys. You're all incredible. What an absolutely blinding day, with the raids from the very start of the stream from Raz and from Harley. Words are hard. All the gifted subs today. You guys are awesome. We've got a giveaway. If you haven't already entered, get your entries in now. We've got 4 entries. Now is the time to do it. If you want to get in, now is the time to get your entries in, guys. All right? Exclamation point, ticket in the channel. We've got 4 people. I'm going to close the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm closing the giveaway now. The winner of today's giveaway is Sheep. Sheep, you've won again, sir. Told you get a love letter now. Right, we're going to do a wheel spin. We're going to do a wheel spin, and I will get that sent out to you probably today or tomorrow. So the way this works is I take these out. We spin the wheel. Whatever number comes up, we burn those photos, and then whatever your number is, good time for bed. No worries, Raz. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Thank you for helping. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you get your family. Oh, yeah, he's got his little thing to go, hasn't he? Right, let's spin it. See what happens. How many are we burning? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Sheep, the one you have got is... not quite his family, but he got a nice little family of ducks, look. Nice little family of ducks. You can't really see because of their thing. I remember taking that. We went to a lake not too far away from us, and there was a big old family of ducks because it was spring. I'll write Sheep's name on it. They are cousins, they are. GG's, mate. I'll get that sent off to you ASAP. I've got stamps, so I can send them to UK people easy enough. But I might do it the weekend. I might play out the rest of the week and do it all in one go, just in case you win more. And I'm not wasting stamps. Right, we're going to go to raid. Thank you so much for today, guys. I really do appreciate it. You are fantastic. It's been a really, really fun stream. I've really enjoyed myself today. I know where we're going to go. We're going to go and see Drongo. Drongo's awesome. He's playing some Minecraft. So copy and paste the raid command in the channel where we're going. We'll be back tomorrow morning doing some more Roadcraft. There may be a TikTok stream tonight. It depends what time I get everything done. I'm going to try and get a video out. I'm going bowling. I've got some housework to do. I'm left to my own devices. I've got to eat. I've got to look after the dogs. So there may be a TikTok stream, and if it is, it will probably be later. But if not, then I will see you all tomorrow. I love your faces, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you all later. Love you all. Bye.